Yo, 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 yo. One second, I need to restart my games. Reset happens. Let's go. Happy reset. Let's get it, let's get it. Share my stream here to Mapo chat. All right. Yo, what's up, Super Me? What's up, Alec Plays? How we feeling, everybody? Hey, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yo, what's up, Carter? What mistake did you make? Bro, if you haven't seen my video, I swarmed a flag, and I took 250,000 deaths in 10 seconds. So it costed roughly 200 days of speed ups for me to retrain that. Also, this music's a little bit loud, isn't it? Just a tad, just a tad. Turn that down. So I need roughly 200 days of speed ups to recover from that mistake. We're at 15 days already. I've been grinding, bro. I've been grinding. What's up, Ollie? What's up, Chicken? What's up, Toby? Yo, yo. Alright. Also, did runes? 3 hours. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Am I making a new vid? I heard Musa lost monetization. Yeah, I just watched that video before I went live. I sent him a small donation through his tip link. But obviously, I don't have a ton of money to give, but that is sad to see. That is sad to see. I think it was the shorts. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was the shorts. One second, let me open up my other account. We pretty much have max AP on my other account. Those shorts that he's posting, that was 100% what got it. Hey, you guys know the rules? Today we are only going for 3+ barb chains. Nothing lower. We'll go for higher though if we can find one. 3+ barb chains. Let me launch my other game here. Boom. Boom. We got the blue stacks, which is my other main account in the bottom right. And we are chaining over there as well. IS5 March? Hey. This is the best way for account recovery. I will not lie. I've seen you post chaining videos before. But yeah, this is the way to do it. If you make a bad mistake and you have to recover your account, chaining is the way to go. Unless you're in off-season. If you're in off-season, it's forts. Today I had the most boring Arc of Osiris ever. Only 4 opponents showed up. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Well, hopefully next time is good, you know? Honestly, in the early game, it's really rare to get a good Arc of Osiris match. Then when you get to the mid game, like KVK 2, KVK 3, you start getting some good Arc of Osiris matches, and then when you get to Season of Conquest, you get stomped by old accounts for a little bit. I don't think I've won an Arc of Osiris on my main account for months. Maybe like 1 to 2 months. Chain no AP, yeah, you gotta get to the daily chaining. Just chain your daily AP, and hopefully that's enough. But yeah, on this account, I'm not planning to spend any AP bottles. We're just gonna do our daily AP chaining. The AP chaining is very slow though, so it will take a long time. Yo! Evo Bacon, what's going on, bro? What's up, James? I'm here early. Yes, you are, bro. What's up, Nick? What's up, random person? Everyone's pulling up. Everyone's pulling up. I like to see that. Hey, if you just joined in, make sure you drop a like. We'll get this going. We just started. We should do... I don't know how long we'll go for. Probably a couple hours at least, you know? Yo, what's up, Yaxine? How to open multiple windows in Rise of Kingdoms? Well, I have two different browsers here. So what you're seeing in the bottom right is actually a external application called BlueStacks. It's basically an emulator. And then, of course, on my main monitor here, I got the official Rise of Kingdoms browser. So that's how I'm doing it. There's other ways to do it, but I don't know them. Still recovering my KVK? Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. We're recovering from KVK in KVK. It's the strat. After Kingsland ends, hey, I'm on that barbarian grind. I think I can fix my account before offseason, hopefully. We need to chain all of my AP if I can. Go down to 0. We'll see what we can do though. Still covering. My lost game just ended. I'm happy I don't have to chain every day now. Hey, now you're on to forts every day though. Forts every day is better, but not much. But not much better. What should I do for a video? Hey, you can do it. Literally anything. That is the beautiful things. You could do a little series on recovering your big account. That's what I would do. Basically, you go over the problems of your big account, what it needs to be fixed. And then, hey, that's about it. And your steps to improve it. That would be a good video series. You could post a video every couple days on that. $16 hours a day every day? Oh my lord. How do you even have time for that? There's no way. Wow, I lost a barb here, but since this is the first barb I ever attacked, I can still attack it later for 0 AP cost, I think. What mistake did you make? So I swarmed, you might have seen the video. I just posted it a couple of days ago called the biggest mistake I made in Rise of Kingdoms. And I swarmed a garrison, taking 250,000 dead troops in less than 10 seconds. So basically I took... That's roughly 200 days of speed ups to train that back. I'm embarrassed about the amount of forts I did. Hey, that's a good thing. Yo, what's up, Bramco? Dude, Bramco, you popped off this KVK. Absolutely crazy. Make sure to watch the video. Yes, the video I just posted 2 days ago, called The Biggest Mistake I Made in Rise of Kingdoms, basically explains everything. Oh, I lost that chain. That was a little bit sad. All good, all good. We only got 2 barbs that time, but you're chilling. Good idea. Hey, I think it'll be good. Bro, what happened? You're back in your kingdom now. Not actually. We're still in Lost Kingdom. So KVK officially has 13 more days. But that's it. And even the honor skin. Oh, you got the honor skin. Hey, congrats, bro. I've never gotten one. There's some good ones out there, though. I wonder if Kingsland is secure now. I could hop into Kingsland and chain. Ooh. Let's head down there for that march. Where can we go for this march? Also, I should be able to attack this for 0 AP cost. Yep. Nice. Come on. What program am I using? So on the bottom right, you see BlueStacks. That's BlueStacks in the bottom right. 2 double C heads today. I made it into the video? You did, Nick. Bro, I was confused, man. Obviously, it looks very clear when you watch the video. But I was on what? I've been fighting for 14 hours straight in Rise of Kingdoms. And I was under the impression I clicked the rally. I'm not gonna lie. I had no clue I hit that garrison. How much money a month do you have to spend to unlock tier 5 before KVK 1? I would say probably about $5,000 if it's spent wisely before KVK 1. Not a month. Maybe like $1,500 a month. It also depends on your kingdom as well, though. Liam, there's a YouTuber in my restart account, as you see bottom right, named Erlen Rock, and he posts his spending in the game on his YouTube channel. He's T5 in KVK 1. I think he's about 50 million power right now, running a full T5 Archer March, I believe. So I would check out Erlen Rock on YouTube. He breaks down what he spent on, I think. He spent around 6K. But yeah, Nick, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. If you watched that live, bro, I was distraught. I don't even know what to say. $15K? No. Maybe old KVK 1. It's not 15K anymore, for sure. Back in the day, maybe 15K, not anymore. It's way less now. Felt a mood shift after that? Oh yeah, I was dead, bro. After that, I didn't even want to go stay live, but I wanted to continue to fight, you know? But it is what it is. Agent got about a 4 or 5K. If you spend efficiently, you can definitely do it in like 4 or 5K, yeah. What's up, Donkey? How we doing, bro? Did it change? Oh yeah, it changed a lot. It is not as expensive to be T5 and KVK 1 anymore. That's with how much better the early game is. It really goes to show how good the early game is now. They made it so much better. How do I chain these? Man, this is just not easy. I'm gonna start with this level 47. Yeah, if you don't push for Zenith, it is okay. Zenith push will cost more, yeah, for sure. Most of the projects have Leviathans. Yeah, if you're eating a ton of gold chests every day as well, you're not gonna be spending as much because you get speed ups from gold chests. Attila Garrison, bro. Yeah, it was terrible. It was just bad. You know what? You know what's crazy, Nick? Under normal circumstances, I would never... No! My chain! Oh my god, this guy's taking my chain away. Dang. I try and only do 3+ barb chains on both accounts, but... Under normal circumstances, I would never swarm that flag. Or not even swarm the flag. I wouldn't even swarm the rally, is what I meant to say. I would not even swarm the rally. About 20 GCs from Found in Dreams? Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this might be one of the best cosmetics they ever added. The city skin. It looks absolutely insane. I was looking at it earlier. Because I was looking at city skins to put in the thumbnail for my video I posted today. Hey, go watch that video if you haven't yet. But, I was looking at things to put in the thumbnail, and you can look at all the city skins here, right? And the new city skin looks sick. Bro, look at that. With the cosmetic. And as a custom teleport, bro. Absolutely insane. Yo, what's up, Speev? I traded 3-1 with Achilles GG. Bro, yeah. Dude, GG is just like the swarming march, man. That guy's insane. Maybe one day I'll get GG, but I don't know if... What's the longevity on GG, do you think, Bramco? Because he is single target at the end of the day. He does have something unique with his healing that no other commander does, but... I don't know. Is it worth the gold head investment? Or do I just invest in future commanders? That's my thought process. It's hard for me to make great investments in this game. Because there's so many options. Alright, we'll probably split this up into 3 chains, honestly. We'll do 3 chains of 4. If I was really, really good, I could chain these all with one APE, but I don't want to be perfect today. Vortex has some odd people in the native kingdom. I will say I'm very happy I started in Project Scarab rather than Vortex. Yo, Gnome Lord!
At Gnome Lord Gaming tipped $10 through Super Chat. You guys won your KVK?
Bro, we won our KVK, man. Did you see the video posted? It's actually insane. I cannot believe it. If you were watching this KVK fight live, whenever I was live streaming, there was no way you thought we were winning that KVK. It was doomed. What's up, sad boy? What's up, QQ? What's up, Pookie Memes? 40. Wait, are your dragons going rogue? No! What happened, man? I saw you misclick. Oh, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That's okay. That's one of the misclick. I wish I was on call with the boys instead of live streaming to 70 people. Like, if I was on call, I would just laughed it off. But I was embarrassed, man. I'm supposed to be the quote-unquote professional here, live streaming Rise of Kingdoms, and I'm misclicking garrison flags taking 250,000 deads. I mean, it was just stupid. Hey, we're back on the grind, though. He wanted R5 in the second line, so I went rogue. I got the damn city skins. Wait, you got this city skin? Wait, what do you mean city skin? What's a potato? I'm playing Arc Raiders, so I'll be here on mute while I game. Hey, no worries, bro. Dude, I always see you on the Arc Raiders grind. Is that game actually that fun? I have never played it. I'm not gonna lie. It looks interesting. He lost a lot in 15 seconds. Yeah, that was definitely the biggest mistake I made in Rise of Kingdoms. You were swearing and raging so hard. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was. It was bad, bro. It was bad. What's up, Vigi? How you doing, bro? Farm killed in 0 people. Oh my lord. Check Mafu chats. I can click this in a second. I gotta finish this chain off. I don't want to miss it. Remind me when I finish that chain. Because that chain I actually have to focus on and move around my troops. How much would it cost to get the full cosmetic? I believe someone said like 700 to 800 to get everything. Bro, if I had the money, I would do it, man. This thing looks absolutely insane. I would just transmog it onto my current city theme. Because if you go here, and then you click this top right button, you can change your city theme to look like any other one and have the same effect. Bro, I would totally use that for the rest of the time. Bro, it's just so expensive. It's too much. It's too much. It looks better than majority of the Zenith skins I've seen recently. It's just fire. It's 1K? Man, that's a lot, man. That's too much. You sure it's worth it if you can afford it? If I could afford it, it would be worth it to me. Probably not worth the money, but it'd be worth it to me, you know? That's fun map to get. No, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's gathering speed, but you can transmog it to look like any other city skin. Bro, QQ, I saw your message in the Mafu Discord earlier. You have like over a day already. I was looking at it before I went live. Dude, you are grinding like crazy, man. You know, it's okay to take a break. You don't have to play all of it in one day. It's even worse. Oh my god. It is gathering speed though, which could be cool for the off season as well, but man, this is some of the best cosmetics they've released in a minute. To get everything, it's a lot though. I wonder if Gru got it from buying all the bundles. Have you done your Olympia yet? Of course not, bro. You think I play that game mode? I don't play that. What's up, Destiny? The last challenge already? Also, Richard is taking some heavy damage here. Did I swap my gear over? Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I gotta be more careful on the barb chains against these high level barbs, I guess. We're fighting like level 30s to 35 now. Because I moved to zone 2. You close to max rank in Olympia. Oh my god, you're a grinder, bro. Yeah, I could never really play that game. It was fun at a time, though. It was fun for a moment. Alright, let's finish up this chain and then check out Potato Skin. How many gold chests? I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing it's 10 if he bought 5 or 6. Yo, what's up, Stefan? Steven? Which one is it, by the way? Three-fourths of the way in the last race? Oh my god. Bro, you're grinding. Holy. Absolutely crazy. I'm about 20 days into my free-to-play count. I have 26 days to wear Speedups. Do I save them? I'm 1.8 million power and Sea Hall 17. I would save them. I'd wait for an event to push them, you know? Unless you're able to push power and enter a higher tier alliance. You're chanting? What's up, Joshua? Yep. We're doing some account recovery today. Alright, let's check out Potato Skin here. Oh my god, he has it. That is actually legendary. There's another one as well. Bro, listen to the sound when you click it. You hear the war horns go off. Bro, you know shit's about to happen. That skin's so fire. I'm watching the video. Wait, which one? The KVK one? Or the me swarming the flag? Gathering speed isn't that useful unless you're doing gems. You're not gaining the skin for the gathering speed. If you gain the skin, it's for the looks of it. 100%. You say my name wrong? It's pronounced Steven, but with a PH. It's an Irish spin. Okay. So it's not Stefan, it's Steven. I got you. Locked and loaded in the brain. No more messing it up. Trust me, bro. I got this. It looks fire. It's insane. It's insane. Which one's better, remaster or old school for graphics? So what I do is I use the old school map, original map design, with remastered units. That's what I run on my account. He has 18 million power. I guess he wanted the skin, man. Or he got lucky. Actually, I got my free draws here. Let me see if I get lucky. Bang. Nothing. And the other account? I got the chat theme for free? Oh my god, that's crazy! He died inside, bro. It was bad. It was bad. He fixed my sprained arm. How? How would I be able to do that? That's my question. Or am I supposed to reach through the screen? What's up, Sean? You sprained your arm, bro? What happened? Is it possible to get enough of those tickets from the free spins? No, it's not. It's not. You gotta either get lucky or you gotta spend. I think Pharaoh put it a really good way. Picture the shop like you're walking into a designer store. It's not for the average person. You know? I can't afford it. I'm sure majority of players playing this game can't afford it, but hey, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's gameplay unless you pay a same amount. Just go in with the expectations that you're not getting it, you know? Did you spend on training speed-ups pre-KVK1 or use universals? I did use universals to train troops in KVK1. I did it during pre-KVK. I trained up to a full march of troops, so I trained 300,000. Yep, I use universals. I don't remember how much it took, but I think it was like 100 days. I think I spent 100 days universals on training. Which event bundles and time bundles offer the most speed ups per dollar spent? I have no clue. Well, I know the Flame of War is pretty good if you need training speed ups. This one comes around like a couple times during KVK. I don't think it comes around during off season. You're watching your membership vids. Hey, you're watching the old videos. You know, once I get some more free time, Izzy, I gotta grind some membership vids out. I need to just go one day. One day I need to record like 15 videos. Man, I lost the chain. And just have them scheduled to post every week. I mean, that's what I do with the shorts. Whenever I upload shorts on my channel, I always record all the shorts and edit them all on the same day. And I just schedule them every day for however many I record. So I have a notepad right here with 8 short ideas on it. So one day, I'm going to go through, record, and edit all of these shorts. And then I'll schedule them to upload over the next couple days after I edit them. You know why you get a march by KVK? Yeah, you do have to spend universal speed ups, unless you spend money. It's either you spend money for training speed ups or spend universals, you know? Alright. Mapping my infantry restart has about 300 million food and wood, 200 million gold, plus like 200 million everything on my farms. Is that enough for KVK 2? I think that might be enough if there's low fighting. If there's a lot of fighting though, you might run out. Call of Ancients by far is the best speed up value. This one? Let's see, you get training, healing, and universal speed ups. Yeah, this is much better value than Flame of War here. But honestly, I don't think many people spend on speed ups too much. A lot of people spend on like materials and armaments over speed ups. Look at Mavu chat. What is this? Get the free chat? Jesus. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, is this the speed ups? Oh, here we go. So best speed up value is War Machine and no. That's are these universal speed ups. This is buildings, right? Also, Call of the Ancient gets all of these. Was that a lot? I saw 1606. Wait, where did you see 1606? Most people spend on resources. Well, they don't spend on resource bundles. I think the monthly special offer is very good too. Not this one, but it's called the monthly special offer. It comes around once a month. The in-game chat. Oh, in Mafu chat? Who's in 1606 in Mafu chat? I don't see anyone. It's 9 more races? Jesus. Guys, I think it's impossible to get a three barb chain on the restart. I'm going for 2s over there. There's just not enough barbs here. Oh, car. Was car typing in here? Oh, up here. At the top. Back from the urgency room. Wait, what happened, Glander? Are you okay? I thought I came every other century. Well, people don't understand sometimes. You gotta make it very clear. Add me the Mapo chat. I do have you friended. I got you, bro. Bang. Welcome to the Mafu chat. Welcome, welcome. I need to get better at posting when I'm live in the Mafu chat. I posted today, but I think the last couple of streams I didn't do it. It's okay, though. A bad stomach ache. I hope it's not appendix. Well, let me know if you're okay, bro. You gotta keep me updated. You have 40 viewers? Hey, thank you guys for watching. Doing good, I appreciate that. It's kind of crazy, 40 people would watch me chain barbs. I guess it's good background noise, no? Especially when you're playing the game, grinding. I mean, I'm assuming most people are probably grinding the game right now as well. Wait, what happened, Alec? Mafu, no. How's KVK thus far? It's good, bro. KVK on the main account is actually over. On the restart account, we actually do have fights on Tuesday. We have Zone 6. I'm really hoping that I'm available to live stream as soon as it opens. If I'm not able to live stream as soon as it opens, I will be live whenever I can, you know? Only if your phone still has power? Why does your phone have no power? Is it running low? Get a charger. They gotta have a charger there. Someone's gotta have a charger. There's no way they don't. I'm leading a baller route? Hey. I'm the baller route entertainment guy. I'll take it, bro. Bro, the deads? Yeah, it was bad, man. It was bad. I lost... That was the most amount of troops I ever lost in that sort of a time frame. Hey, that's why we're on recovery mode here. Also, this chain is cooked. We'll be chaining for the rest of KVK. Loki chaining, let's go. I like to see that people are on the grind here. I don't think I can get to this 49, bro. I'm gonna take the 2 chain, unfortunately. When's the siege march coming? Bro, I told you. I told you. I answered that same question yesterday. But yeah, that deads were terrible. It was bad. Our territory looks awful, but we can do baller route without changing alliance. Really? That is interesting. Yo, what's up, Marquise Rock? Thank you for the raid, bro. How was your stream? How was your stream? Repetition is key. Yo, what's up, Marquise Rock? Are you still in Kingdom 3695? How you guys doing over there? Are you receiving Autark? I hope so, Snipe. I have no clue. I have no clue. I really hope I do get an Autark, though. I think we have 190 slots in our camp, so that should be an Autark, right? We'll see, we'll see. Wait, you're telling me that barb did not chain? No way. I swear that barb chained. Okay, we're walking down here. And then entire camp, yeah. So let me read this. Since we hit S+, here are the Autarks we get. The winning camp gets 190. Then there's 80 legendary Autarks, which I don't know what that means. I don't know what a legendary Autark is. Then there's 15 Autark testimonies for non-winning. I don't know. I don't know. Is it 190 per camp? Because you can get 2 coalitions with a star. I honestly don't know how many Autarks we have. I can't clearly tell. 80 for the allied, but 2 coalitions are getting the star. That's the only thing that's confusing me. So basically, I just need to be in the top 190 for my camp. How comes A+ don't get extra troops back? I think it's because A+ actually did not exist not too long ago. I think it was a new rank they added. I don't know though. I'm not too sure. As you guys know, I'm very new to all this stuff. Also, my Richard March is getting cooked here. I might have to go back to the previous zone and chain. I don't know if I can chain these high level barbs yet. On my restart account. I was able to chain like this in the lower level barbs. What I might do is refresh my Richard and then march back into the previous zone. So the camp that first takes the 0 gets 190 and the second camp gets 90. Okay, okay. So 190 and then 90. I mean, that sucks though. But I guess it makes sense. So water camp will get 190. Fire camp's going to get 90. And then wind and earth are going to get 15 each. Does that sound correct? Oh my god. Bro came here and stole my chain. I'm gonna see if I can chain this, but if not, it's okay. I can't. What song is this? It's called No More Heroes. No More Heroes. Hey, and it's copyright free on YouTube. Alright, what I'm gonna do is reset my Richard and march him back down to a lower zone. This is too strong. Richard's gonna have to walk down to the other zone. He's also 10 minutes away. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Put gold heads into Richard. That is not gonna happen. But I will put gold heads into Thumos if I can. Cannot. Check DM what you sent me. Water Camp Warriors. So, Water Camp's taking all Chronicle rewards. Earth takes first capture and 190 autarchs. Wait, is this our zone? Oh no, this is your KVK. I thought this might be a mail from our zone. Okay, okay. So 190 autarchs and then 80 for the second. I see, I see. The vengeance thing goes away? I don't think it does. I think it's just there forever. I'm just gonna have to get used to it, man. It sucks. I don't know why it's a thing. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, every single time you upgrade a commander sculpture on my new account, it breaks it down into little pieces. So let's say you're maxing a commander, it's going to take like 5 minutes of clicking. It's rough. Vengeance goes away, the game mode does, but not the upgrades. All my upgrades are still like that. But Thumos is 5311 now. Not too shabby. He's not doing too bad. Lost Kingdom ended. Hopefully it goes away at start of KVK 2. Yeah, that has to go away. I could see it going away with the new commanders you get in KVK 2, actually. Because I will say, for Casimir and Pepin, watch this. If I have any gold heads. I don't think I do, actually. But anyways, for Casimir and Pepin, when you upgrade their skills, it is not vengeance. The Hera chain's gonna be insane. If I can lock in and get it, yes. Yo, what's up, Musa? Demonetized Musa here. We actually talked about that a little bit earlier. But that sucks, bro. That sucks. I feel bad for you. I think it's the shorts that you were posting. I don't think it was the YouTube video. I'm gonna have to drop one of these chains to continue. What happened, Musa? Musa got demonetized on YouTube. There's several channels that do that. Well, maybe they just finally started cracking down on it. But yeah, that is sad. Hey, hopefully you're still able to post videos and like it. It does suck that you can't make money in your videos anymore. At least for 3 months, where you can reapply. Under 1 minute should be okay with fair use. I think that's for sounds. I don't think that's for videos. Like, you can use music under 1 minute for fair use, but I don't know about videos. You might have to look into that, honestly. Can't wait for November 19th for GTA 6. Who here is playing GTA 6? I might have to make some content on it. Maybe do a couple live streams. There's no specifications for fair use for videos, only music. Because in my head, it doesn't make sense that you'll be able to copy someone's short exactly and post it just because it's under 1 minute. Like, imagine I just go, I don't know, who posts shorts on YouTube? Imagine I just download their video and re-upload it onto my channel and monetize it. That doesn't make sense in my head. If it's under 1 minute, I feel like that's still demonetized. For songs, it's a bit different. I don't know though. I'm not professional. But let's say I go to Mark Rober's YouTube channel and download his shorts video and upload them to mine right now. I think that's going to get demonetized. We are all playing GTA 6. I think I can stream on my phone for Rock. Yo! Do some live streams. What happened to Musa? I couldn't pay attention. So Musa's YouTube channel got demonetized. Why are you posting brain rot shorts? Bro, I'm telling you, the numbers are addicting, man. When you see a good short, and you see that green arrow on YouTube, it's a good dopamine hit. But yeah, it's just sad. Sad to see. His channel, yeah, his entire channel got demonetized. Might be able to cook? Hey, I would say try it out. Why not? Is known as fair use, but the thing is, Stefan, he was just uploading them straight up. I don't think he added anything to the videos, to the shorts at least. His video on Charmy's YouTube videos, he was definitely adding his own commentary to it and doing fair use. I edited them. I didn't know that. Well, if you edited them, then you could probably get undemonetized. But I'm guessing the original creator saw it or something. I don't know. Or the game company saw. I have no clue. I've never had a demonetization like that. I did get a warning on my YouTube channel. I actually still have my warning on my YouTube channel. It doesn't disappear for 3 months. I don't know what I got that warning for. But it didn't demonetize my channel, at least. The long form charming vid was fair use? Yeah. I agree with that. No copyright strike. Interesting. YouTube also said they were going to demonetize a lot of the AI brain rot channels as well recently. So maybe you got flagged for that. Free Musa, yeah, free Musa, man. But it sucks that your whole channel gets punished for like a couple videos, but I guess that makes sense. I'm not using AI for this channel. Well, the shorts I think had AI voice and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not too sure how it works. Steven, did I say Stefan again? No way, I did. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm already used to it. I gotta retrain myself. Free Musa, bro. I was so sad when I saw you posted that video. Have you got a message back from Google yet? Or no? I know my appeal. I appealed my warning on my YouTube channel. It got denied in like less than an hour. I don't even know what the warning was for. But I guess it's demonetization, so it's a little bit more serious. So they probably review it by hand instead of a robot. How long after you entered the Lost Kingdom did YSG come? I think he was on the next wheel after I entered. Yeah, that really sucks. Plus, you had a lot of your membership tiers for like interact with the YouTube channel, such as like Renta Musa. I don't know what it's called actually. You made like an account in their kingdom and stuff. I mean, that's really unfortunate. I sent it at 5 PM on Friday, right before Pass 4 opening. All the highest tier ones can still move tip jar. Okay. Well, that's good then. It probably would be a little bit demotivating though, to post videos with no ad revenue, but I think as long as you can get the membership stuff, then I think that's still chill. Alright, let me march all the way down here. Oh, right before Pass 4 for YSG. On 5 PM Friday is demonetized. Okay. Hey. Although it was an unfortunate situation, it is going to make me very careful going into the future on what I post on my channel. I learned a lesson from seeing it. I didn't know they could take away monetization without a warning either. It's better anyway since Google takes a lot. That is true, yeah. Yeah, pause in the shorts and viewing videos. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't think I've any... Have I done any reaction content on my channel? I definitely have, actually. I've reacted to videos on live stream. But I think the videos I reacted to were other Rising Games content creators. I never got any flags for that. But I reacted to King Schmuck's video on Mad Achilles crashing out and migrating mid KVK. I reacted to that on live stream. I didn't get anything for that. But I guess that's harder to see as well. When are you gonna stop the live? I don't even know. How long I've been live streaming for? About 1 hour? I'll probably go for another 2-3 hours. I think. Yeah, I'll probably say it like that. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, Jay Feather? Streamlabs on mobile, interesting. Why do we have to train troops specifically during pre-KVK? It's just one of the tasks. So there's 3 tasks during pre-KVK to get points for your kingdom. You can kill marauders, you can kill marauder forts, or you can train troops. Those are just the 3 tasks you have to do. So your kingdom probably wants you to train troops during pre-KVK, but you don't have to. You can train troops whenever. But it's nice to line it up with pre-KVK. Does it give you rewards? Well, it'll give your kingdom rewards, and you get a small amount of rewards for training troops. But the main reward is your kingdom gets bonus damage in KVK versus the enemy kingdoms. You don't get much individual rewards, I'm not gonna lie, but your kingdom does get some bonus damage. Do the tasks start after the last monument reward? No. So what's going to happen is I think the monument reward actually happens after pre-KVK. The last monument reward. So once you enter the map, that's when you get that reward. So after pre-KVK, you get that. If you get a leaderboard spot, it's worth it. It's impossible to get a leaderboard spot. Unless you're in a really dead KVK, it's impossible. I mean, majority of big Krakens and whales, there's probably people that push 40 million points, 50 million points. I think first place was 60 million points in my KVK. On my restart account, in KVK 1. So it's impossible. On my main account, it was like 200 million points for first place. Roughly, that's 100 million power gained, by the way. So, it's just... You shouldn't go for... if you're training troops, you should do it for the kingdom buff. Not for the leadership placement. Or leaderboard placement, not leadership. Leaderboard placement. Why don't you use Achilles for chaining? I've tried it out, Giannis, and it's a little bit weak. My healer is not that good for my Achilles march. I was running double C Achilles as another chaining march. So I had all these marches plus double C Achilles. Right now, I don't really have the troops to do 4 chaining marches also. I can only do 3 chaining marches. You do training capacity. So what's going to happen, hopefully your kingdom does this, but they should send a mail out with a training buff well before pre-KVK starts. So you can start those expansions, the training expansions, before pre-KVK even comes close. And then once you get to pre-KVK, they're already going to be cooking for a while, and you use less speed ups. Achilles Richard works perfect, but I am using Richard over here with my zoo guy. How many speed ups do you have on your restart account? Good question. I haven't checked in a while. We're at 121 days of universals on the restart, 38 days of healing, 31 days of training, 3 days of research, and 20 days of building. That's where we're at. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not chaining yet, I'm marching 21 minutes. Holy. Okay, I can't march 21 minutes. These higher level barbs are too much for my chaining march, though. I'm not marching 21 minutes, though. Let's just chain. I think we'll do 2 chains. I can do 2 chains, probably. So we'll just do 2 barbs. Congrats on your W and KVK. Hey, thank you, Daniel. How you doing, bro? Man, these barbs are being a little bit unruly here. Not easy chains. Do you use all training speed ups during that time? I did. You don't have to. If you want to save your training speed ups to push future events, like Zenith the Power, there's other events you can use speed ups for. If you want to save your speed ups for those events, then I would suggest you do that. But if you're not going to push any of those things, I don't know. Pre-KVK is a pretty chill event to push for your kingdom. Get the extra damage and stuff. I'm gonna test live? Okay, peace. Peace. KVK won the higher barbs with no problem. 1 at a time. Yeah, I could probably do 1 at a time chains. You're not wrong. But since I'm doing on 2 accounts, if I do the 1 at a time chains, I'm definitely gonna miss barbs. That's the only thing. $10 to 15 per account? Wait, what's 10 to 15? 10 to 15 what? %3 all damage won't make a lick of difference? Well, I think it's 3% all damage spread across an entire kingdom, you know? It's not 3% all damage on your account, but it's on rallies, garrisons, it's on everything. You know what I mean? All your field marches, all your siege marches, everything has it. What's up, Dragon? Oh, 10 to 15 million points. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot. Yeah, it was a bad karma. What was the mistake? So, 2 days ago, I posted a video about the mistake where I accidentally swarmed a garrison and took 250,000 deads. It was pretty bad. So, I had to train up 200 days of training speed ups to be able to train the troops I lost. It was rough. I've never done that before. It's not that bad. Well, compared to some of your mistakes where you got zeroed, yeah, not that bad. But for me, I've never done that. It was rough. Second strongest kingdom gets 2%. So that's a 1% difference. I mean, if it's only a 1% difference and it doesn't matter, why do all the rally garrison leads constantly refine their armaments to get those tiny % differences? I think it does matter at the end of the day. Maybe not though. To be honest, on my main account, we got last place in Zenith, or not Zenith. We got what place did we get in pre-KVK? 4th, 3rd? I think we got 4th or 3rd. Ouch, yeah, it is bad. Musa knows I lost more, but Alec, you lost a ton, bro. You lost a lot more. So actually, it didn't end up mattering this KVK that much, but maybe it does. I don't know. One of those people who's scared to lose troops? It's not that I'm scared to lose troops, bad karma. I just don't have troops to lose. That's the thing. I was running barely enough troops to run 1 march of each. It's not like my account is 100 million power and I can just lose troops easily. It's a very big difference between my account and someone else's account. I'll take deads this KVK. I was planning on taking 1.6 million deads anyways. This KVK. Just, I wanted a field march as well, you know? It's not that I'm scared to lose troops. I lost 4 million in a KVK. It was worth it. He went AFK in a warring zone. Wait, is that the KVK you lost 4 million? How's the restart account going? Hey, it's going pretty good. You see Baba swarming flags? I did. Some of it's in my live stream. Where he swarmed some flags. How many troops did you lose when you hit? I lost 250,000, which is equivalent to roughly 2.5 million power. Oh, you lost 2 million in the last zone. Okay, okay. But yeah, the restart account is going good. The one that fills the more will win. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. You lose 7 million power after return. That's how much I will lose as well. So this KVK, I took 1.7 million deads. This is equivalent to 17 million power loss. And I'm getting 10 million power back from the 60%. So basically, I'm down 700,000 troops, but it's totally fine. I have a long off season ahead. We should be able to train up more troops for next KVK. Which is also why I don't want to do any more of these power pushing bastions. I'm actually rerolling all these. No more using speed ups until next KVK. I need to stockpile some speed ups. Baba only fought in Kingsland? Yeah, he didn't fight any of the previous zones. But I guess it's totally fine because Kingsland's the only zone that matters. But it still was shocking to see that he wasn't out there fighting in Zone 5, past 7. I guess altars don't really matter that much. But Zone 5, past 7, those fights still do matter at the end of the day. They don't matter for winning the KVK, but they matter for draining your opponent and doing this and that. Two races left? Bro! Dude's speedrunning, holy. My last KVK, I fell asleep during past 7. If I wasn't on 4, I would have been zeroed. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta be careful during past 7. You know what's... The thing that is about past 7 is it feels like you're safe on territory. But you're not safe. Because they could just push your zone and burn everything. In one night. But since you're in your own zone, you feel safe. I'll show you a pick a map for chat. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. How do you get 60% troops back? So when your KVK hits S tier, you get 5% back. And then when your KVK hits S plus, you get 60% back. So it's this little thing in the bottom, top left. So you need to get Lost Kingdom points. And you see extra troops return. It's only for Season of Conquest KVKs. I don't think the other KVK formats have S and S plus. I could stand corrected though. I haven't played the other ones in a minute. It has been a while. Well, KVK 1 doesn't have it, I don't think. Nah, it doesn't. KVK 1 through 3 is only 30% return. I think it's fine because you're not losing that many troops ideally in KVK 1 through 3. And you can also purchase bundles and have it go up to 50%. And your whales can give you those bundles as well. They can spend tickets for you to get up to 50% back. I think in all my KVK 1 through 3, someone spent the tickets to get me my full troop return. I never spent on it. So hey, shout out to them. But I was putting that work in and taking some deads. Except you didn't make a mistake. I did make a mistake, bro. That's why I lost? That is crazy. That is a mistake. But mine was also a mistake. They were both mistakes. Yours was just terrible. Mine was also terrible, but not as terrible. Losing 7% is not good. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, V-Choice return only 10% is rough. No speed up return in KVK. I guess that's fine if you're in a high seed KVK, high seed kingdom. You can generate speed ups, but in lower seed, I mean, it's also rough. I think there's a lot of things they could optimize about that, but I don't know the other implications that happens when you change those numbers. Because let's say you give everyone 25% resources back after KVK, or maybe even 50%. How does that change things going forward? Does it make the KVKs last longer in the future and stuff like that? I don't know. Because there is a butterfly effect to these things. All the good times in that kingdom, yeah, that was a good kingdom, bro. That was a really good kingdom. Only 1 million infantry? Actually, I might have taken that many infantry deads. No, I took 700,000. How'd you lose all those troops? Wait, me or Alec? Because Alec got zeroed in KVK. I killed most of my troops in garrison and rallies, and then some of my troops I accidentally swarmed a flag. How do you get VIP 70 pretty fast if you're still able to play a lot of gear events and stuff? Well, after VIP 14, I haven't spent any gems really on VIP. It's mainly just been being in the right kingdoms that will supply me gold chests to get VIP. Pretty much. When I was in Kingdom 3626, I think I've mentioned this a lot of times, but Kingdom 3626 was dropping 20 plus gold chests per day. 20 plus per day from KVK 3 and KVK 4. It was a crazy kingdom. That's not what I got, if you're interested. This is what you have right now. Hey, more troops than me. Some will farm the same and fight more. Big spending alliances, yeah. We're getting no GC in AO3. I wish you could be KV3. Well, after KVK, majority of people that are quote-unquote deadweight and don't fight in KVK will be asked to leave the kingdom, and that leaves a lot of spots for people to move up. So hopefully you can move up after KVK. I miss old BV chests. We have a dude in 50 who's going to 49 with us, and he's dropping like 6 a day minimum. Bro, some of the Krakens in 3626 would max out War Machine every single day. If you guys don't know, War Machine is a 10 gold chest bundle. There's people that buy it like 3-4 times a week. I don't even know. It's insane. Hey, are the gold chests in 377 pretty good? Destroyer? Is it the journey to fixing your mistake? Yep. The journey to fixing my mistake is barb chaining for several hours per day. Hey, we're already... Actually, look at the speed ups. We're already up to 17 days of training speed ups. We're getting there, bro. 17 days of training speed ups already? I mean, that's pretty good. I was chaining off stream for a bit today. Like this afternoon. So, we have been grinding. Yo, what's up, Waleed? GG's, GG's. I'm gonna stream soonish. Okay, good luck, good luck. The first Rise of Kingdom stream. Gonna be a banger. Look at this barb chain, by the way. Not bad. Are you gonna invest in new archers? I will not. So what I've seen from the new archers is actually in the game. You can look at them, but what I've seen from dude right here is he's going to be pretty good with Herman Prime, not too great with QSH. So that does mean I can skip him and still run QSH Zhuge Liang and be completely fine. So that's the plan right now. How many GC does your kingdom drop, Mafu? I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 a day? I don't know. What, like between 1 and 3 a day? Not crazy much. Our activity is good during forts, though. That's how I gained, like, almost 700 days of speed ups in the off-season. All the forts we were doing. Sponge GC? Yeah, Sponge dropped a lot of GC. I think he quit the game, though. Having saved himself in Vortex. I did end up leaving that project before it started. I'm happy with that decision. Show us 40-30 leaderboards? I could do that. But maybe I do a video. I could do it right now. Can you see the bottom right screen good? Sponge quit? I think so. Or maybe he quit spending. Do a siege march. You want me to do a siege march, Giannis? I am considering doing a siege march, but I really want to get my field marches where I want them to be first. Because I do have a lot of fun fighting on the field. I don't think I should make a siege march if my field marches aren't where I want them at. You know what I mean? He's at 3155? Interesting, okay. How many force did it take to get 700 days of speed ups in off-season? I don't know. But we had a lot of people grinding forts. And spending, of course. It wasn't just forts. But it was forts plus spending. Most A-seed kingdoms have fort requirements, So a lot of people are grinding forwards, getting speed ups. It's a good thing to be in a higher seed kingdom just for that. Sorry, I'm about to show you the leaderboards. I'm just getting distracted by chaining. You ever gonna do another restart? Probably not. I mean, I don't have the time for it. This is the leaderboards right now. If you can see them in the bottom right, we got Blue Sky at 3.1 billion, Kings Valley at 3 billion, the Black Dragon at 2.9 billion, Desert Covenant 2.8, AO3 at 2.4, and then these are the other kingdoms. So we have 32 and 31. 31's a 2-lines kingdom. And this is why I think the fight's gonna be pretty good. Look how close this leaderboard is. Now, obviously, if you've seen the Ruins fights, our leadership is much better, much more organized, and our kingdom is much more organized. But hey, they could turn things around. They could turn things around. How many alliances? So we have 3 alliances. We have KV3, DC3, and AO3. Aren't 31 in a civil war? I don't think so. I looked over at their territory. Everything looks normal. They captured all the circles. They progressed to the next zone. I don't think there's a big civil war happening. On the war with high seed kingdom, you'll spend it all. On the low seed kingdom, you won't. I mean, you're not wrong. I used roughly probably like 700 days of speed ups this KVK. But I gained more during KVK. I'm at a net positive. I think I have more speed ups than I exited KVK last time at. I mean, I'm at 1200 days. I'm one of the only spenders in my A seed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's not a ton of big spending A seed kingdoms. I think most A seeds have a couple spenders, and then the other players are just really active. I mean, I think that's how our kingdom is. Our kingdom 3743. You can do a restart in the future? I think I answered this, but I said no. You guys get more fun than us? Yeah. Our opponents are actually strong. Huns 2.9, TP Huns at 3 bill, and 4025 at 29 and 1.1 billion. So yeah, 4025 is a little bit, or quite a lot weaker than you guys. Most of the spending happens during early game. Yeah, once you get to Season of Conquest, you don't really need to spend on the game that much anymore. It's mainly Mountain Warfares and Crystal Tech. Maybe whenever the big events come around, like Esmeralda's Prayer or the 7k gem event, there's usually a bundle that people spend on, but people aren't really spending daily on stuff unless they're Kraken. I'm trying to get Alex to do a restart. He said no. I don't think Alex wants to play this game. Right now, at least. Alex did say he might come back if they do remove piloting, though. So, hey, maybe he comes back in the future. There's a chance. Early game mad annoying. It's not even about the early game being annoying. It's just I don't have the time for 3 accounts. That's the main issue. What's happened to 3672, by the way? Does anyone know who bought that kingdom? Is it still continue? Is it disbanding? I saw that Chu might be staying, I think. I don't know. I thought Enormous is still there. I think Enormous sold the kingdom and quit. I'm pretty sure. I have 7 accounts. See, I don't know how you could do that. I don't know how you could play 7 accounts at the same time. I'm guessing you probably have pilots for them. Because there's no way you have time. It's a lot of events to play. You gotta play Cerulean all of the accounts. I mean, that's just crazy. Arya Leah is king right now, but she's gonna step down. Man, I wanna... The thing is, I wanted to message Chu that he probably should migrate. Because I feel like that kingdom is gonna explode next KVK. But, I mean, he has so much resources, he might as well stay. He said he has like 70 billion mixed. I mean, it's just cooked. He's gotta stay for another KVK. Yo, what's up, Skelly? Any more than 2 is crazy. Yeah, even 2 is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. He sold the 100 bill account? I think he's gonna probably sell the other one then. Oh, farms, okay, farms are a little bit different. Farms don't require much time. 3 fighters is still a lot of accounts. But I have 8 farms for my main account that I log on maybe once, 0 to 1 times a day. Too many accounts? Yeah, too many accounts and they get burnt out. That's how a lot of people quit. How many speeds do you have? Which account? My main or a restart account? First ultra fight today? Yo, let's go. How'd it go? Four times a day is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely logged into my accounts 4 times a day sometimes, but not frequently. Hey, let's go, Skelly. He had full Iconic 5 cab rally gear, including accessories. Was it not a sleeper account? Like a native account had that stuff? Main account? Okay, here's the speed ups for the main. Here are the training, healing, and universal speed ups that I'm at. Takes 2 minutes to set up marches. I guess for 3 to 4 farms it doesn't take that long. If I'm sending out my 8 farms, it takes roughly like 15 to 20 minutes to go through all of them. But that could just be a skill issue as well. Maybe I'm just slow. That's really good. Yeah, we're still chilling on speed ups. We did use a lot this KVK though. I think we probably used maybe like 800 days. Have you heard of Ossetia? Yes. Ossetia tried to recruit me a couple times. to whatever kingdom he's going to. I think he messaged me to go to 72. He messaged me to go to 27. He messaged me a couple times to migrate to his kingdom. He seems like a pretty good guy. Pretty nice guy. That's a good amount of speed ups? Yeah, hopefully. Hey. Hopefully we end KVK maybe with 1250 universal. And maybe like close to 70 days of training. And maybe like 30 days of healing. And then off season, hey, we'll keep track of how many speed ups I start at and how many I get to in off season. Off season is roughly 6 weeks, I believe. Apparently, there's gonna be a pretty good migration coming here. I don't know too much though, but people have mentioned through the grapevine that we got a good migration coming to 3743. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I think I met DKP. I'm pretty sure. Although I need to join the Discord. For some reason, my account got unverified in the 3743 Discord, and I just have never re-verified it. I never got around to it. So yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, it said he was the cab? Wow, he had a full iconic 5 cab? Mapu cooking speed ups in off season? Hey, hopefully. Hopefully. Does Shadow still want to hold the kingdom at mid-high A seed? Yes. I think he said... I can't remember. I spoke to him somewhat recently. But yeah, he wants to keep the kingdom in A seed. Maybe mid to high. Or mid to low. How do you get so many speed ups? Well, a lot of my speed up gain is due to what I'm doing right now. Doing some barb chaining. I mean, if you look at the rewards from these barb chain reports, you get speed ups from these. Obviously, it's not a lot, but it does add up over time. Other ways I get speed ups is obviously from people spending. And third way is from crystal chests in off season. Through the forts grind. Our kingdom has a decently high fort requirement per player. You gotta do pretty much 15 to 20 forts per day, I think. Something like that. And hey, we're able to open like... I think we open like maybe 3 crystal chests per day in off season. You guys are high A currently. I think the reason we're high A seed though is because we were not able to remove all the accounts we wanted to before KVK started. You know what I mean? So our power was higher than expected. I mean, our kingdom was supposed to have 0 farm fillers, and I think we have a lot of City Hall 25 farm accounts that are decently high power that affected our KVK matchmaking a bit, but. I mean, honestly, it turned out well. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Ethan. They reset the whole server verification. Oh, really? I did not see that. So, I guess it wasn't just me who got unverified. But hey, maybe we'll be high A seed after our next migration. I don't know. Who knows? Never barb chain prep season? Yeah, straight barb forts. In preparation season, you want to do barb forts. If you were to migrate, would you migrate to a higher or lower seed? I'd probably stay between A and B seed, I think. That would be my guess. You guys did 85 billion KP this KVK? You guys can't drop much. Yeah, probably not. Because I know your previous KVK performance does affect your matchmaking. I'm pretty sure. Careful, you're gonna swarm a barb. I'm not swarming barbs, bro. Where in Canada do you live? I do not live in Canada. I live in the United States. What's up, Franklin? Mostly getting demonetized is YouTube. I mean, I think it was due to the shorts he was posting. I don't know exactly the reason, obviously. He's gonna have to message YouTube and get the specific reason, but... Hey, do you guys remember when I got a warning on my YouTube channel? It was a little bit ago now. Roughly 3 months ago. The warning actually wears off in 12 days. The warning will be gone. I'm good, bro. I've been following for a while now. You guys win the KVK. We did end up winning the KVK. And Baba did fight Kingsland. So Baba did come in for Kingsland fights. Do you have PTSD from the word swarm? Yes. Don't say the word swarm around me. I might have to ban it from the channel, honestly. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was just a bad mistake, honestly. I'm not too pressed about it anymore. In the moment, I was pretty upset about it, but I'm chilling now. Remember you leaked the allies at camp in KVK4? But that was not my fault though. Someone sent me an in-game message with the allies while I was live streaming. I don't even know who did it. It's not like I was in the group chats. I didn't even know the allies until someone sent me them. It is literally not my fault. I was not in leadership. I've never been in the leadership in that kingdom. There's no way I could have known. It was me? Oh my god. So you're blaming you leaked the allies. I didn't leak it. You leaked the allies. You blamed it on me. Do you see the Pioneer system for new kingdoms? I heard about it. I haven't seen it. So apparently they finally implemented the anti-sleeper thing. So no more sleeper accounts. Is that correct? I'd avoid Diplo. I argue with everyone. Yeah, Diplo sounds like probably the worst part of leadership. Maybe some KVKs it's super easy, some KVKs it's super hard, I don't know. I want to migrate back to KVK 3 or 4. Any tips? My account's now weak after 1 year quitting the game. I don't want to spend no more. Well, if you got the new pop-up thing, like did you just log into the game after 1 year? You should be able to migrate back to KVK 4. Average exposing noobs. I don't know what's going on. What was happening? Forcing new leadership and rogues to kiss? I mean, the fact that you can't migrate in the early game seems like it's gonna suck, but maybe it's gonna persuade people not to go rogue more. Because if you go rogue in a kingdom now, you're basically just ruining that account. You can't even migrate out. after you go rogue. You're gonna be hunted down for the end of time. Is a 9 million player running 3 marches? Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I'm 20 million on this account running 1 march. How do you have troops for 3 marches? They're ones that you can't leave now. Hey, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, sleeper strategy is broken. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It is unfair. Now, you might argue that every single player can do it, so it's not unfair. But the thing is, new players to the game that don't have the knowledge of sleeper accounts shouldn't be at a disadvantage. It makes sense in the grand scheme of things. If they want to keep the game new player friendly, like brand new to the game, sleeper accounts and jumper accounts were broken. They were. I didn't utilize the migration back to KVK 3 or 4. Well, Franklin, unfortunately, I think you only get it 1 time. So you might be stuck in Season of Conquest. I mean, I don't know what you can do. I don't think you can migrate back. That's what rogues like. They want the thrill of being chased down. At some point, you probably get tired of being chased down, though, no? I mean, all the rogues in my kingdom ended up quitting the game. Because they just got absolutely cooked by Alpha Force chasing them down. He was chasing them down for like 16 hours a day, constantly zeroing their city. I mean, they had to spend a crazy amount to continue to be rogue. They were just setting money on fire at that point. I can't even fight here. The best bet for you might be to create a brand new account in a new kingdom. And then you can keep your main account as a farm account later on. But, I mean, taking a year break and then coming back, you're behind by a lot on everything. If it's a rogue, we hope it ain't a whale rogue. Well, you guys remember that Chinese rogue in my kingdom? That pushed 40 million power almost? Actually, I think it was 30 million power. Bro, he couldn't do anything, because Alpha Force would chase him down all day. He actually couldn't do anything. He was a rogue and he did nothing. All he did was take dead troops and spend money. I think that's why he refunded his account. I completed the game now? Oh my lord. You're grinding, man. I think a Glock constantly going rogue. Even Glock ended up quitting. Look at this, guys. Actually, he's still in Alliance right now. But he didn't gain any acclaim during past 7 and Kingsland. He quit the KVK. But it looks like he still might be playing the account. He just stopped fighting. I don't know. See this King Alt Brain KVK 3? I did see that. I think that's a... Well, actually, I've never played that map. But it can't be worse than the KVK 3 map. I think it's an upgrade. I think it's upgrade. Glock's Alliance scared for their life. Bro, after he loses a fight, he just quits. He lost zone 5, he quit. He came back. He lost past 7, he quit. And then he didn't come back. But I don't even know. Dang, that barb just did not chain. KVK3 needs an update? Well, I guess this is the KVK3 update we've been waiting for. Hopefully it's a good one. Did you test out your stream Alec plays? My first rock stream gotta be the most popular. Alright. Let me actually chain these barbs. So I gotta do my sunset tax here as well. Start 1 minute before Mapu ends and maybe he'll rage you. Hey, I don't mind raiding you. But make sure you have the setting turned on. I have a big problem now because I need to make multiple accounts just so I can get all my farms in the same kingdom in the restart. Yeah, that is the annoying part. I'm actually quite excited, guys. I have this farm account that I haven't been able to use, and it's finally able to migrate into my kingdom. It just finished KVK 4. So after my KVK ends, I can migrate it in. Oh no. Did I just kill one barb? I killed two, okay. It wasn't the worst, but I forgot to continue the chain. It's fine, it's fine. But also that account has like 1 billion mixed resources on it. You stack up a melon events on that farm? I did. I did play melon events. Here, I'll log on to it real quick. After I start this chain here. Actually, I'll log on at the end of stream. I'll send my farmers out. But I have a lot of resources stacked there. Especially gold. Gold is the big one. I mean, a lot of my farm accounts have stacked resources as well. These two Mafu accounts, I have never opened the bag on them to upgrade the accounts. My goal when I make a new farm account is to upgrade the account without using the bag. So I farm the resources to do the upgrades. They're almost City Hall 24, both of those. Oops. What happened to my game? I had to agree to the privacy. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh well. I can't be asked for the after playing Rocket for nearly 2 day Kingsland. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel, after day 1 of Kingsland, I not only took a day off, I didn't even stream the second day. I still fought, but I didn't stream it, and I didn't even post a video. I took a break. Hey, we're back on the grind. The main reason I'm so motivated to chain right now is because of the fact that I attacked that flag and lost so many troops. I really want to get the speed ups from chaining barbs to help my account recover. I never ran out of AP this KVK. I think I have about 100,000 left, maybe a little bit less. So, hey, we're gonna try and make up for that mistake. I thought you didn't stream because it's over. Oh no, I fought the second day. I fought for like 10 hours on the second day. I just didn't stream it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Fighting without markers sucks. I have to be honest. It sucks to fight without markers. So on the second day, I just turned the stream off. I fought with markers on. I was chilling in Discord. I mean, it was good, man. Chilling in Discord with my homies. Put a farm in the coalition. The thing is, I don't have any Sea Hall 25 farms. That's the only issue. So maybe next KVK I make a Sea Hall 25 farm that can enter the map and join Alliance, but you look at the markers on a second device. Yeah, I don't have any second accounts. So literally every single account you see here is Sea Hall 24. Besides my Scarab account right here and my main account. All these farms are Sea Hall 24. Have someone with a good PC live stream on Discord? I could have done that, yeah. The only issue is, I guess I could deafen in Discord. It works, and let's go. Can you view your talent tree for Thumos? Can you see this in the bottom right? I don't know, it might be small. But this is what I got for talent tree Thumos. We go all the way to the top. I think it's 5 out of 5. 3 for 3, 3 for 3. Max Rejuvenate. Well, max Loose Formation, and 1 point here. And 1 point here. That's my Thumos tree. Watch there from a phone. I mean, you're not wrong. Next KVK, maybe I'll ask my alliance if I can make a filler account. A CL25 filler account. This account I'm trying to set up to be a filler. This map who hates farm accounts. I'm trying to. I need to grind more troops on it though. It doesn't have that many troops yet. Dreamworks, let's go. No, I lost a barb. I can rechain it though, I think. Maybe? Wow, it's going really far. Okay, I don't think I can rechain that. Also, a normal name subscribed. Hey, thank you, bro. Dude, filler accounts are OP, man. If you guys didn't watch the video I posted today, I broke down how we won KVK, and it was mainly due to fillers. TLDR is due to filler accounts. Come on, Barb. Chain. 1 more inch. Bang. Nice, we got it. Yo, what's up, Elliot? How you doing, bro? How are you? How are you? Also, guys, I do need to log in on Ancient Ruins. I looked at my quests that I have to do for KVK. I have not done many Ancient Ruins or Altars. So we need to get to 800 minutes. I mean, I'm literally just passing up on free rewards if I don't do it. So I'm going to do that. Support skills. What I'm going to do is... Actually, I can do this live on stream right now. But I'm going to unlock all the support skills. I have all the commanders unlocked. I just don't have them leveled up. So we need Genghis Khan, Charlemagne, and William. Just so I don't forget, I'll do it right now. But we'll get Genghis Khan. Jesus, that book did so much XP, okay. Okay, this should 4-star him if I'm lucky. Okay, I'm not lucky. But maybe I got his ability? No, it's his last ability. All good, all good. I have a lot of XP books, I don't mind. Good, thanks for asking. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I also have a lot of stars. Alright, Genghis Khan skill unlocked. That's one. Next is Charlemagne. You need to add 1 stars first. I don't think it changes things. It still has the same exact chance to crit. Where's Charlemagne at? Do I even own Charlemagne? I don't own him. I have to spin him from the wheel? It does? That's the point? Add 1 stars? Well, here, I'll show you my point. This is why I don't think it matters. If it crits, it won't be a 4-star. If it does, if what I did crits, it does become a 4-star. Trust me, I've done this. It still becomes a 4-star if it crits. And if it doesn't crit, it doesn't become a 4-star. Yeah, I'll do it for William. William the First. I do own him, right? Bro, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. So you're talking about this. If I get to 80% and then do it. The thing I'm saying is this percentage does not change. It's still a 60% chance to crit or not crit. It's still a 60% chance. But the way I did it, it's also a 60% chance to crit or not crit. And it will fully 4-star it. If it still crits. So you're just wasting 1 stars. So if I do it on another commander, let's say GG for example. It's still a 60% chance. No, it does complete the 4-star. It's still a 60% chance. So adding the 1 stars does nothing. Yeah, you don't need to do the 1 stars. Yeah, it's just a 60% chance. I was lied to? It's all good, bro. 2 crits in a row, hey. Not too shabby. Well, that's another support skill. Okay. So let me ask you guys this. Is it worth it for me to unlock Charlemagne right now? If it means me getting, what is it? What are the rewards? If I unlock Charlemagne, I get 3 gold heads, 10 keys, and all these speed ups. Also, I'm not doing these bar forts. Is it worth me unlocking him right now? I don't know. The way I would unlock him is through the Legendary Tavern. So I do have this, where I can unlock a free commander. The question is Charlemagne even in here? I don't see him. Is it the leadership wheel? If it's the leadership Mighty's Governor, no, it's archers. Ass cooked. I can't get him. Okay, no worries. I would. The only way for me to unlock him would be in a wheel. It looks like. 2 expansions for 1k each. I love the Courier Shop event. Dude, it's actually good. I picked up an expansion today for 1k as well. Only 1 though, but hey, still 1 more than what I had. I do need to replenish my expansions as well. I'm down to 31. I think I started this KVK with like 46. And I was constantly buying them throughout the KVK. Barbechating on my account, I'm tired. I am barbechating on 2 accounts at once. How hard could 3 be? No, I'm just kidding. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yo, Alex, how you doing, bro? What up, what up? Alex, you know what you should do? You should migrate back to 3743 and play next KVK with us. I think that's what you should do. If you're still playing the game. I don't know if you are or not. I don't think I would return to the game at the current stage. That's fair. I know you said you might return if they ban piloting, so I guess we'll see how big the piloting ban changes things. Because it should be in effect for all of the next KVKs that happen. We'll see how good the piloting ban is next KVK. Are they actually banning piloting? Hey, they said it's in effect. Wait, you didn't see Halux? The mass pilot ban that they're doing? You didn't see? Oh, wow. So what they're doing is, if an account, or if a kingdom's getting mass piloted, it's going to lock out any untrusted devices during wars. I think during off-season, accounts still can be piloted, but during wars, they're going to lock untrusted devices if they recognize a ton of accounts that are being piloted. I don't know who posted a good video on it. I never posted a video on it. A lot of YouTubers did post videos on it, breaking down the change, though. I wonder if Chadsky posted one. But hey, I'm curious to see if it works. I see the results first? Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, let me see if I can find the link to Chadsky's video. He definitely talked about it. Where is it? I think Chadsky talked about how kingdoms are going to grow again due to the lack of pilots. Chilling some CDCs, that's valid. After it got tiring, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I didn't mind rest mode this KVK. It's kind of like a reminder that you should log off, you know? I mean, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. Rest mode screw over some big accounts in my KVK mid Kingsland. I mean, after a 16-hour live stream, I fought for 16 hours on the first day. Actually, it was more like 15 hours. I fought for like 15 hours on the first day. I didn't really want to continue to fight. I wanted to take a break, and rest mode was a good excuse. I think previously, if rest mode did not exist, I would force myself to continue to play just to continue to fight, you know? But since rest mode will literally log me out in 1 hour, I was okay taking a break there. I didn't force myself to continue to play the game. When is the next More Than Gems? I don't know. I'm assuming is this next week or the week after that. I was online for the first 16 hours. Yeah, that's what I literally did this KVK. First 16 hours, Kingsland, I was online. Then, I fought for about 5 hours on the second day, and then I joined army groups for 5 hours. While I was doing other stuff. Army groups are OP as well. I think they made it so if you put your troops in reserve, like this, it'll automatically join the army groups when they get created, I think. So... You can just click. You don't even have to search for army groups. All you have to do is click this button, click reserve, and then tap your troops in here. So I joined army groups for about 5 hours, and honestly, I didn't get much KP, but they were following the ball marker and attack marching around flags. I mean, it was good stuff at the least, you know. My account was still active on the field. Next week, okay, so next week is More Than Gems. I lose my ranking to people with pilots. I was ranked 1 DKP when I logged off. I mean, yeah, pilots are OP. I'm actually really curious to see how next KVK goes with no pilots. It should be in effect. They said the 27th of last month is when it got implemented. For major fights. They need to be summoned by the army group creator? Okay. So people were just summoning my troops then. Because I was stacking all my marches into the army groups. Reserves. And, hey, they would get pulled out. Also, I forgot to pop boosts. Also, a little hidden ban that no one's really talking about is the ban on bots. So I think they're banning gem bots and other bots in this game, maybe resource bots and stuff like that. So that's also getting banned in whatever update they did. Oh, Supreme Strife. The problem with Supreme Strife is that you have to have like 150 million power to actually play it. You're not getting on a team without 150 million power. But honestly, I do enjoy the long KVK fights. I do enjoy it. I remember chilling in Discord with you, Lemon, and some other people at the end of our last KVK that you did in 3743. I think it was during Pass 5 or Zone 5. I don't know. But it was a good time. Maybe it was after Pass 7. I honestly don't know. $33.08, you can dominate that. I mean, yeah, it's just I wanted to try the game mode out. That's what it really annoyed me about that event. I really want to try the game mode out, and I tried to join some teams, but honestly, no one would accept me because I had low power. I think I was around like 70 to 80 million power. I couldn't get on a single team. I wanted to make a video on it. I couldn't even try the game out. Also, guys, I'm now doing 2 barb chains on my restart account. I'm not gonna. It's just too hard to find the 3 barb chains on this account. I don't know if there's less barbs or what's going on, but it's just hard. But we'll do some 2 barb chains here. Where are the barbs at? Actually, what am I could just hit these ones. There's a 3 barb chain right in front of my face. I'm looking around. It does take quite a bit of effort here, though, but it would take the same amount of effort to find another barb chain. So might as well just do it. The question is, can I even chain this to this one? I don't even know. That's gonna be difficult. Okay, nice. We actually got it. Let's get this chain going. Did I kill all the barbs? Where are they at? Here we go. Here we go. Would you let your kids play rock? Probably not. Maybe like when they're young adults. Like 17 plus, but... I feel like for kids, there's much better games. Like when I was a kid, I was playing Minecraft and grinding Minecraft. And that was so fun. On and off since I was 9. Yeah, I would not let that. I don't know, if I was playing this game, bro, I would just be blowing all my money on it if I was a kid. It would be bad. I feel like someone has to be more responsible with their money before they play this game. I skipped school because the King's Land was opening. Yeah, that too. That too. This game is very time intensive. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not chaining there. Let me find somewhere else. Play during morning periods because Zone 6 is getting heated during KVK1. I mean, yeah. The fact that you have to be on at certain times for this game makes it a little cooked for majority of people because they have time. Like, when you get a job, you can call off work. But as a kid, you should probably not call off school ever. Unless you're just sick. Am March gonna survive? Everyone's over here. We have an hour. It takes me 60 minutes. Okay, I'll just walk over to this side. Because my March could die of stalkers if I don't. If there's not a lot of people there. What state are you in? I'm in Georgia. Georgia. Yo, welcome back, QQ. So what's now for you that you finished your game? I can just play it normally? Of course I joined, it's muted. It's not muted. Welcome, Solar. How's your day been? It's not muted, though. Finally able to relax. Wait, what happened? Did I just lag? Okay, so there's still stuff for you to do. I don't know, I've never played a Forza game, so I don't know what happens after you finish the campaign. So I have so many gems in my bag right now, by the way. What you're looking at right here might just be 100,000 gems. I'm not 100% sure. It's a lot of gems, though. This could be the most gems I've ever had in my bag. If I enable raising, it won't show. A lot going on today and stress for Osiris League. Well, hopefully you can relax now. And just listen to my stream music, because apparently I'm muted. I'm just kidding. Yo, what's up, Gum? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Is that Piccolo in your profile picture? Ethan, I'm not swarming
At
barbs.
Ethanon 7674 tip 25 Hong Kong dollars through Super Chat. Don't swarm barbs.
Bro, thank you for the super chat. I'm not swarming barbs. This guy, he's never letting me live this down. Bro, I swear in like 1 year, Ethan's gonna pop in the chat and be like, don't swarm barbs. He's never letting me live it down. When's your Osiris League? I might watch Bulburito's stream. I think he covers Osiris League, right? I don't really watch Osiris League. I'm definitely not going to watch it on stream, but maybe if I'm awake, I'll pull up someone's stream. Tomorrow at 13 UTC, I might stream it. Oh, really? 13 UTC, what is that? 9 AM? Forza Horizon 5 campaign, I don't think it was a campaign, just different races. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. How to get everything set up tonight? I mean, if you want the very basic stream, it's not too hard. You just need to have your game as a setting. And that's about it. For very basic stuff. I private after so you can use the footage? True. Wait, is it a first time loss and you're out? Yeah, what's up, Machine? Have you heard about the new format? I have. I'm actually excited, bro. I've never played... Is it King of All Britain? I've never played King of All Britain in general. So it could be fire to play it for my first time in KVK 3. I'm sad I went to the bathroom when you swarmed the flag, bro. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. I'm never going to make that mistake again. I'm going to lock in. No more big mistakes like that in KVK. That was too much. Hey, we're already up to 18 days of speed ups though. Only 180 more to go. And I'm back to where I started. Yeah, I'm not getting 180 days this KVK. There's no way. There's a 0 chance I can chain that much. Unless the only thing I do for the next, like, 13 days is just chain barbs. It's not happening. I mean, I'll get a good amount. I think I can get to like 50 or 70 days of training. And honestly, recovering my healing speeds will also be nice. I'm already at 5 days of healing speeds from chaining. I'll probably gain some universal speeds that I can't see. And materials, don't forget that, and gems. So it's definitely I'm getting good rewards for sure. When did I get leadership gloves? I don't have them. How many materials do I have? Not too much. What's that, 48 legendary? Not a crazy amount. Forza Horizon 5, it lacked in every department except for drifting respawn. Honestly, I've never really played a racing game. The closest game I played to a racing game is probably Rocket League. But that's not even close. Get that objective done. Get it done out of the way. I probably should be healing my hospital while I'm doing this. You know what I can do now? Look at this. This is kind of cool. Boom, healing speedrun. Right outside my city. And I could honestly double it. Or maybe I save for a training speed later. You can only do 2 runes per day, but I could do a March speed run. Or AP recovery. Yeah, I'll do AP recovery. And I can fully heal my hospital here. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Copy. And I have the auto help in the tech as well. Dude, this tech is actually so convenient. Look how easy this is. Bang. Fully healed hospital. Let's grab an AP rune right here. Call it a day. Let's go. Unfortunately, runecraft is something you get like at the end of KVK. Unless you're like maxing tech. But this thing is nice. Very convenient. Did I finish my Bastion quests? We have 2 more. Also, guys, I'm curious. What should I get for my season coins? I couldn't just keep saving them forever. Or not forever, but Save them until I need to spend them. I could go transmutation stones actually. What is that? Is that 90,000? Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I do need those a lot. I literally just spent all my transmutation stones yesterday. I spent them yesterday off stream and actually pulled the greatest transmutations of my life. If you're in the Mapu chat, you might have seen it. I got insanely lucky off stream. Buy it on gear, but I don't know what to get. I don't know what blueprint I need. Do I need a ring? Do I need a horn? I have no clue. These coins, the conquest coins, I'm going to be spending on infantry gear. For sure. We're going to get the infantry helmet, infantry weapon. Showed? Okay, I'll show. Are you guys ready to see the best armament you ever seen? Okay, maybe not the best. But it was really lucky. Is Ring good on QSH? Yes. Ring is very good on QSH. I crit the Navars in 40-30? Yo! Wait, congrats, Shubius. That's actually huge. Alright, let me show you guys this armament I rerolled yesterday. It's for QSH. As you guys know, for my Autarch, I'm getting a top left for QSH. Check this out. Bang. Wait, that's not it. Bang. I rerolled this yesterday off stream. I got 2% all damage on a reroll. So I'll be putting the legendary inscription on top of this. Isn't that crazy? I was freaking out. I was actually freaking out. I know, right? All I need to do is fix the archer attack, get to 2.5 or higher, but honestly, I don't even have to do anything to this. It's totally fine. But that is actually insane. So I actually have an armament to put a legendary inscription on. When I get it. Infantry KVK stuff is the worst to get in my opinion. Wait, why? It would be for my secondary infantry gear set. I'd be going with the 222 set. He's find something for flag? Not yet. I didn't do any more flag rerolls. That literally took all my transmutation stones to get that one. So flag is still in a tough spot. So we're still holding off on that. But I have until next KVK to find something. We got a little bit of time. What's up, Barbarian? I haven't gotten a crit on 15 legendary gear. That is very unlucky. That is very unlucky. YouTube needs 24 hours to let me stream. Oh, really? Well, I guess you are streaming it tomorrow then. maybe the next fight in Osiris League. I mean, you could record it, I guess, and then upload it. If you want. Coins are easy to get, and Cav and Archer KVK stuff are much better than infantry. The thing is, for my second gear set, I do need the KVK helmet weapon, though. Like archers, I have the KVK helmet weapon. Cav, I actually do need the Cav helmet. So I could get that as well. So I should be getting six coins. And for my 4th March, since I'm running the 4P set, I want to run the opposite set. So I want to run the 222 set. With the leadership pants boots. We'll have the Hope Cloak, Sacred Grips, and KVK helmet weapon for my next infantry set. I don't know. So you think it's better for me to iconic my gear up rather than make a 4th March? Is that what you think? It's a tough decision, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Does you already have the KVK Archer and Cav stuff? Keep 4-piece inf. Wait, you're saying to make a 4th march? Or no? 5 marches in Iconic. So we go for 5 marches. I was thinking about running 4 marches next KVK. That's why I was going for the gear set now. I'm going to ask to get Ivar MGE and see if I can get placement in that for the next infantry MGE. And I'll run 2 infantry marches with Ivars behind Sun Tzu Prime. All I need is to get Ivar 5511. You build a copy of the infantry set? I think that's incorrect, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone I spoke to recommends running 2 different sets. So it's easier to iconic stuff up. You need different blueprints for each. You shouldn't really run the same gear set twice, because then you need a ton of the blueprints. We're not do Philip, because I boost all your marches. The problem with Philip is he's such a heavy investment for me, money-wise. I would have to purchase dailies on him for like 3 months to get him. I don't know. That's a lot of money. I'll hold off on Ivar because he isn't that good. The thing is, it doesn't have to be the best. It just would be a 4th march. You know what I mean? It's gonna get replaced eventually. It's 4 AM? Hey, good night, QQ. I shoot for Cav and Archers, but do a quick count on how many coins you would need just to get all the KVK stuff to Iconic 2. I mean, it would be 8 coins, right? I guess 10. If I... So it would be 2 coins, 4 coins. 6 coins for the weapon. 8 coins, 10 coins. Because I don't have the helmet yet. For Archers and Cav. But I'm not iconicing 2 of my weapons anyways. Or anything yet. I'm not doing the iconic 2s yet. That's like late game stuff. I think I need to craft a new gear set. Craft new accessories. Do stuff like that first. Even might go as far as craft 2 new gear sets. Craft 2 or 4 marchers. Or 2 or 4 marches for high spend KVK 1. I'd personally run 2 marches over 4. I'd rather run 2 really good marches than 4 mediocre ones. That's my opinion though. I don't know which one's going to give you more KP. But the 2 marches will give you better trades for sure. Having boots for march speed? Well, I am working on the boots. I'm not gonna lie, Pedro. You're not wrong. I am getting the boots upgraded for march speed. But that's the only one. Isn't what it says about the KVK stuff? I mean, maybe. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake. It's fine. 7 per KVK win and 3 per KVK loss. The thing is, I think I'd rather just get the 222 set for infantry. I'm done eating now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Which one? Pack more punch? Well, if you want better KP, probably 4 marches then. But some of your marches will trade really bad, and you're going to burn through a lot of resources. KVK is better, it's more difficult to level up. I mean, at the end of the day, my account doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. The most optimal count. Because Frena's like different things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even a 4th March is pretty far away from me right now. I don't even know if I can get 4 marches by next KVK. Sun Tzu doesn't need march speed and more damage is much better for him. I don't know. I'm excited for my account progress though. I think we're cooking here. But yeah, having a 4th March would be kind of cool. But is it worth running Ivar with Sun Tzu? If people are saying it sucks? I don't know, I watched Billet use it in his KVK. I was watching his stream. And it looked like it was doing pretty decent. He's running Billet was running Ivar at 5511. And it was doing pretty decent. I mean, I would put gold heads into Ivar to get him 5511 for 4th March until the next infantry release. I mean, I do have a lot of gold heads right now. Yeah, that's a cheap investment for another March. I would just need the gear and armaments at that point. I don't know. Maybe we talk about this later on. Because I have basically a 2-month off season. So there's a lot of things that could change in off season. But with my new plan for this account is I'm stopping to do 50k gems and more than gems. I'm only going to do 7k both days. And I'm putting all my gems into egg event from now on. So I should get more materials than what I was getting. But previously I was just doing 10 spins in egg event and maxing more than gems. I think my priority has changed a bit. I need the materials more than gold heads now. I'm gonna go for more egg events more. Fan, he does 2500 with rage gain. Yeah, his 40% stats, 20% march speed. Bro, he looks crazy good. I'm gonna make an equipment guide video. The thing is, please remember to go live. What a name. The thing is, there's a really, really good guide video out there on equipment. I'll link it in the chat right now. What if I made a guide on equipment? I'd literally just be copying this video because there's no better guide out there than this guide right here. It's Billet's gear guide here. I link this video all the time in my chat. Highly recommend checking this video out. It goes through every single march or every single troop type besides siege, but and it has multiple variations of gear sets. So that's why I haven't made an equipment guide, because there's like the best ones already out there. 5511, the 3rd and 4th skill does nothing, and expertise is not needed for field. That's what I was thinking, Solar. I looked at his skills the other day. It looked really good for low investment. Are you staying at 3743? That's the current plan, yes. We will be staying here for next KVK. I need to migrate and zero him. Why are you zeroing me? What's up, random? What commanders are good for KVK 2? I would say the new commanders, or just in general. Why not? Because it's mean? I'm already in recovery mode. You're gonna kick me when I'm down? I would say the best commanders in KVK 2 are the KVK 2 commanders of CJ, Alex, Saladin, Cyrus. I mean, all these commanders are great if you can invest in them. I'm giving you content. Oh, that's how you're winging it. It's beneficial for me, huh? Zero me for content. It's not beneficial. I'm cooking my account. Honestly, the zero video I posted the other day did pretty good though. Why do people want to see me get zeroed? That's messed up, man. Edward Tommy and KVK2 reports were so busted. Yeah, we had someone in our kingdom who had that rally as well. His name was Ignite. He was our archer main. And he did go Edward Tommy in KVK2. It was kind of crazy. I will like the video. Wow. Okay, guys. I see how it is. No, I see how it is. You guys want me to get zeroed. What's the best way to get more gold heads? My Thumbus is falling behind. I'm coming up on KVK2. Well, the best way to get gold heads is VIP. So, consider investing more gems into VIP. If you're already VIP 12 or VIP 14, you're in a good spot. But, yeah, VIP is the best way. I mean, there's a lot of events that give gold heads, such as Argus Cyrus and Champions Olympia. I mean, you can play these events to get gold heads if you have the time for them. How many total deads does your account have now? We have hit 10.6 million. 10.6 million. Not too bad. Not too bad. Highest power at 82 million? Wait, once I get my troops back, I should be 80 million. I'm almost at my highest power already. I guess it's because I trained a lot of troops during the KVK through bashing quests. It's a good amount? Hey, I appreciate that. I've taken up basically over 1 million deads every single KVK. Something interesting I found out because I have max tech, you can actually buy 3 accessories as long as you have a decent amount of crystals and place well in kill event. Interesting. 3 accessories per KVK. Will you ever make farm fillers? So at the current moment, our kingdom doesn't want any farm fillers. But if they allow me to make a farm filler, I'll probably make one. I'll probably make 1 farm filler, at least to start it off. Maybe 2. I mean, I started training... Oops, someone's already training there. I started training T4 on 2 of my farms. That's it. So, neither of those farms are City Hall 25 at the current moment. So, they don't affect matchmaking at all. So, I guess we'll see if I turn them into farm fillers or not. We'll have to see. 21 million power after KVK? Jesus. So you hit S tier, right? So you got 55% back. So that means you dropped 40 something million power. Why not City Hall 24 farm fillers? Well, City Hall 24 accounts can't enter KVK. Only City Hall 25 accounts can. Make 1 at Trap City. Oh, you get S+. Okay, so you get 60%. I thought I asked you that earlier and said you didn't. Check Mafu chat. 3.5 million deads. I bet you can't tell what I kill most of. You kill most of Cav. You get a million Cav back. That is actually wild. That is wild. $19 million to claim. Oh my god! I should have pushed for fighting more. I think I could have passed you in a claim. I got 18.4. Oh well. You got me beat. You got me beat. Will we make a KVK2 guide? I will. So random, once my restart account hits KVK2, I will make a guide for it. So it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. I didn't get Kingsland. That is true, but still. Still, the number would have been higher. Can I get into the in-game chat? Yes. Send me a friend request, Barbarian. Let me remove someone. How many resources you spend for that claim? I spent 20 billion. $20 billion. Let's see. Who can I remove from my friends list? I think QB quit this account. Naughty boy keeps adding me to group chats. 10 billion more resources for 1 million more claim. Actually, how was that? Did you have special concoctions too in the first fight? Actually, yeah, you probably did have special concoctions too. I guess your fights were just 2v1, so you got worse reports. Add me? Oh, yeah, you can add Solar as well. Yo, what's a Barb? Yeah, I'll pin this in the chat. If you want to be added, you can add Solar. She is a mod in the Mafu chat. That's a lot of deads. Do you review accounts? I don't really do it, but I might start doing it during off season. I was in Fierce's stream and he told me I should review accounts in off season. So whenever my restart account and main account are out of season and we're just doing barb forts, I could do some account reviews. The way he does it is they both join a Discord together and then they live stream their account. So I'd probably just copy that. Seems like a pretty good format. Would you guys be interested in that in off season? We would, okay. I love those videos, but they wouldn't be videos, they'd be live streams. Oh, but I could do account review videos as well, if that's what you're talking about. How should Crystal Tech be looking before pass opening? Well, it depends how much he spent, but I think anywhere from like, I don't know, it depends on what he spent. If you want to go back in my video, I showed my Crystal Tech during Pass 4. I don't remember off the top of my head. You'll have to scroll back on my channel. It was a little bit ago. But you should be able to find it. I'm pinning my pity, getting 3 to 4 gold cav set for my second March. Wait, so your second March is 3 out of 4 golds? Already? And guaranteed ring to level 4. Jesus. Live streams? Okay, I bet. So during off season, I'll do some account review live streams. Hey, shout out to Furious for the idea. And no one even told me I stole it. He told me to do it. He told me I should do it. Second cab, I'll get butterfly. How are you so close to your pity already? Dude, I haven't even got my first one. I guess it takes a long time. We're getting there, we're getting there. Heal cost 1 needs to be max minimum for pass 4. I agree. You really do need that healing cost early. The amount of resources you spend without the healing cost reduction is crazy. You absolutely need that as early as possible. Yo, what's up, Marchfly? Still in the grind? Yes, sir. How you doing, bro? You see your best reports from this KVK. I wonder if I saved any. I think this is the best report for my KVK. 6.5 million on QSH. I only saved one report. I sent to Mafu chat. Wait, what'd you send? Oh, your second Cav. Interesting. Hero's Hilt. You think I should craft this accessory, Solar? I see people run Hero's Hilt plus Ring. Jesus, this is nice. Wow. How about you give me this armament? I'll put my steel skin on it. How much KP and claim did you get? So I just posted a video about this, Sam, if you want the full breakdown. I actually posted it today. At the bottom of that video, there's chapters. And you can skip to the chapter that says my stats. Because I break down all my stats. But very roughly, I gained 1.4 billion KP, 18 million acclaim, and I took 1.7 million deads. That's very roughly. But if you want to see the full breakdown, it's in my most recent video I just posted. I stand with Bill out on the drum tech, drum on calves all the way. The thing is, I was going to go drums on calves, but someone told me that for drums to be effective, you need 3 marches to have drums. And I don't have 3 marches with drums. I don't even have 1 march with drums. So I think drums is kind of cooked for me. Because I already have 3 marches with horn. How many speed ups and resources do you spend for that? So for resources, I spent roughly 20 billion. And for speed ups, I think I spent 700 to 800 days of speed ups. Maybe a little bit more, but I think that is a good estimate. If you crafted the horn, you should stick with it. So I should just keep making more horns. And then optimize later. I'm guessing there might be more equipment dismantling events in the future as well. Maybe I could eventually swap to drums down the line, but I don't know. I mean, I don't hate my horns. It does good. I just don't know if the drums would do better or not. Also, guys, I did try the auto barb chaining yesterday. It did not work on my restart account. I was trying to do the auto barb chaining. I think I got 1 chain. I didn't mean the map for chat. I got you, bro. Oh, you're already unfriended. Trajan. Bang. Guys, Mafu chat has 300 people in it, by the way. Isn't that crazy? 300 people is nuts. Doing better than the Charmy chat? Wait, how many people are in the Charmy chat? How to join Maverick chat? You can just send me a friend request or send Solar one. Solar's ID is pinned in the chat. 4 members of it. I need to try to max Bai Chi through dailies. Yeah, he's pretty freaking good, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, if you have Luce expertise, I don't think you need him. Unless you have neither. I don't remember. How do you recommend farming barbs before KVK 1? I don't. But if you are gonna do it, you should do spawn chaining. Which is when you spawn in level 12 and level 11 barbs back and forth. Sunzu Baichi March is 5551. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I need to run 2 inf. So you're gonna be running Sunzu Baichi and then Luce Philip? That's actually a pretty good setup. Unless you have Philip on someone else. Actually, that's going to be nice. That's what I would run if I had Philip on this account. I hate my Luce Philip. Does it not do very good? I'm done with YouTube. I'm going to try to fix this one more time. Just saw your recent video. Surprised by the stats. Look like 1761 carried Earth Camp. Bro, 1761 is crazy, dude. Bro, they absolutely dominated on, like, all the other kingdoms in Earth Camp. They were, like, way stronger. 1761 went absolutely crazy. Were you streaming today? 4010 versus 4012. I did not stream it. Did that happen today, Sania? Yo, what's up, Manuel? I'm tempted to invest in Ivar and bench Philip. Honestly, it could do better. Little Sunzu Ivar, Baichi Luce. That's what I'm going to try to run. Could do better. Two hours of fights. Hey. Who ended up winning that? That's the No Mixer KVK, correct? Looking forward to Earth versus Water. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I was in KVK with Earth Camp, and I never ended up fighting them one time. Same with Fire Camp. Fire Camp never fought Wind Camp this KVK. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, it's still fun fights against Wind Camp. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too sad about it. Dude, those Chen accounts are absolute insane, Myth. Bro, the amount of deads they took, plus KP gained, plus everything. Bro, those accounts are crazy. Water Camp didn't fight. Oh yeah, the 4-drop. I didn't end up TPing up there. So the marker, it was hidden in my live stream, but the marker says, I think it was Max Tech Field Players teleport up here or something. I don't know. It was only for the strong accounts to teleport up there. The Chen accounts went crazy. We had them as allies in our previous KVK and they didn't go so crazy. Bro, they both gained... Yeah, I can show you guys. They both gained like 80 million acclaim. 95 million acclaim on Duca Chen. Erlo Chen, 80 million. They both dropped 300 million power as well. They were first place in deads, first place in KP gained, first and second place for KP gained, first and second place for deads. So yeah, hey, no, peace, Anya. I didn't know there was a KVK happening that people wanted me to spectate. It's the first KVK China accounts to use pilots. Okay, that's might be why. Build flags during rest mode and went crazy fights during War Frenzy. Yeah. Yeah, those accounts went nuts. Absolutely wild performance in KVK. Impossible? No hardcore free to play can get that? Wait, what? Get what? I think I missed the conversation. I'm bored right now. I have nothing to do on my restart. Wait, what? You made a restart account, Wando, already? Oh, wait. You said that you were making one and then you're making another one later on. I forgot. I remember you said you'd make it in a couple months or so. How close to VIP 14? We're pretty far. We're at 543,000 out of 750,000. So about 200,000 off. We do have more than gems next weekend, right? So I will be getting 50,000 more points into VIP. The goal is to hit VIP 14 before KVK 2, I think. $24 million crystals to max healing reduction in level 1. Free to play can't get that. 24 million crystals. Free to play can get 24. Probably not. I've never seen one. But I think a low spender could do it. Like, even if you don't max pop-ups, maybe you can get there. I don't know. I don't know, though. Am I low spender? Okay, okay. I've seen free-to-play do it with 5 chain marches. I'm sure it's possible. Maybe for the absolute peak of free-to-play. But that is not feasible. Well, it is feasible. It's not plausible. With pop-ups, I was thinking more like $20 a crystal tag. I was free to play last KVK and didn't chain much. Oh, you gotta be chaining if you're free to play. That's like one of the main ways you can get crystals. You forgot to send gem gatherers out? I did, actually. Dude, I've been chaining for like 2 hours and I didn't send gem gatherers out. I'm trolling. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just start now. You kill 19,000 barbarians before past 4 opens. 24/7 pilot. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, you know. I don't like doubting things. I'm sure everything is possible. Not everything, but like... I'm sure it's doable, but like... the majority of players, probably not. I'm gonna say you can't be free to play and complain about the grind. That's the entire thing with free to play. You expect the grind or not be competitive. True. True. If you don't like the grind of free to play, you should probably just become a low spender or play a different game. Or you can be non-competitive, to be honest. You can't be free to play and non-competitive and just chill in a very low seed kingdom. I'm saying it's impossible unless you spend 300k AP. Well, that means it's possible though, right? If you spend that. I guess I think that's his point. Good night, Egg. Good night, Alec. Good night, bro. I mean, gem AP. You gem AP every KVK? Am I gonna have to start doing that when I run out AP? Is it worth? I have about 100,000 AP left. In off season, I think I can gain probably another 100,000. Fury's gems AP. Ah, I feel like that's such a waste of gems though, but I guess it's not. I mean, hopefully I can just gain a ton of AP in the offseason. But I'm guessing if I'm not buying dailies, the AP generation is just low. Can I get your opinion for swap? Should I get Gigi or Arthur? I actually think Arthur's quite good, but he's very volatile. You have to be careful with him. So I think if you're running one Cav March, maybe you run Arthur Achilles. I think my Arthur actually outperformed my Infantry March this KVK. He did better than my Infantry March this KVK. It's kind of just how the fights go sometimes. You have to be very careful with it though. Like, you gotta be locked in, because it's gonna die fast if you're not locked in. You cannot let it get swarmed at all. Infantry, if you get swarmed a little bit, it's not too bad, but Arthur Achilles, if it gets swarmed a bit, you're just cooked. I don't want true free-to-play players to hear stuff like this and think it's possible. Well, what I say, Nick, is I say it's possible, but for like the very top free-to-plays. Like, this is my most asked question for free-to-play players. Can I expertise YSG by KVK1? And I always tell them it's possible, but for the 99.999% of players, they're not going to get expertise YSG as free-to-play. But it is possible. In my KVK1, there was a free-to-play player that expertised him. He was mining gems all day, every day. He max spun the wheel a couple times. He was able to get it. It is doable. It is doable. Arthur and QSH. I mean, QSH is amazing. I guess if you're a Cav account, Arthur is also really good. If you can get Achilles, though, I think Achilles is very solid as well. Totally doable, I agree. It is doable, but it's not very feasible. Like, the average player is not getting expertise YSG as a free-to-play. It's just not happening. But it is possible. Remax my YSG? Oh, really? Wait, why'd you max your YSG? Is it for chaining? Like, that's just depressing. So I'll try to rechain this barb later. Commander swap. What? What? Wait, on your main account? He got max YSG at the end of KVK1. After, I think it was 3 YSG wheels, he had it maxed. He had expertise YSG before Kingsland. On your main? Wait, what do you mean commander swap? Three wheels, I believe it. It's first was impossible, yeah. You know what the crazy thing is? He had 30 million power, like, entering KVK1 as well. Now, I will say he was in a top alliance eating a ton of gold chests every day. He was in a top alliance. But he had more power than me, by a lot, as a spender. That's insane to get that, bro. It is. And the craziest thing of all is he ended up quitting his account to become a resource seller. That's the craziest thing of all. He quit his insane free-to-play account and became a resource seller. He's selling Mina? Yeah, he was totally free-to-play. I think it was 2 people on the account though. It wasn't a 1-person account. It was a free-to-play account with 2 people on it. But it was crazy. Free to play, no spare money, resource seller, make money? Yeah. He became a resource seller. Is it the same account you first started the game with? Yes. I've been playing this account since KVK1. 655 days. Quit playing for a full-time pilot and resource seller. He fights, does baller his full thing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these all of these pilots and resource sellers are from Vietnam, where the US dollar actually has quite a lot of power. So being like a pilot or resource seller is literally a full-time job for them. They can make a full living wage just doing that. And that's where the free-to-play player lived in our KVK1. He was Vietnamese. So I guess it makes sense. Bruno added me. You bring Math for chat? Got you, got you. Bruno the goat. I need to remove some people from my friends list soonish. I just need to find some accounts that get turned to farms. A lot of these accounts get turned to farm accounts. $26,000 for $1. It's 40-30 in Osiris League. I think they have a team, but I'm not on it. You can make a fortune from piloting. I mean, you can. Or maybe you could, but if piloting gets banned, then you might be cooked. Yeah, what's up, Drell? This war is cool. Which one? This KVK? Now you're the one getting swarmed by barbs? Low key, in a way, I am getting swarmed by barbs. You're not entirely wrong. I did the swarming, now they're doing the swarming. Speaking of barbs, where are the barbs? They must think you're a flag. Okay. No, they don't think I'm a flag. Those barbs are dying as fast as the marches that swarm the flag. Alright, is this what we're doing, guys? Seriously? You think they'll be mad at me if I sneak into the zone? And chain? Actually, I'm not gonna chain in the zone. I don't see any barbs though. I might have to go on a marathon here. QSH is gonna have to run all the way down here, I think. I have only during KVK off season. I think that's the new update, yeah. I mean, Mafia chat. Got you. Oh, my friends list is full, man. Does you guys still play? I don't think so. Swarm Food, that's not my name. What's up, bro? Bundux? Just started watching all your tips and tricks. Help me heaps as a new player. Appreciate you. Hey, dude, that makes me super happy to hear. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Hopefully, I gave you some good advice. You know, I tried my best. I'll make sure you remember the 400,000 troops you lost. You're never gonna let me live that down. Soon you make a video on how to lose all your troops on a flag. Nope, that video is not coming out. Actually, Loki, I already made that video. Loki already made that one 2 days ago. Now if we swarm the flag to clip farm, I did not do that, bro. I was actually so sad after I swarmed the flag. So I just killed all my troops off for nothing. Please teach us how to swarm a swarm foo. Well, obviously I don't know how to swarm. 0 to foo. Obviously, I have no clue how to swarm. You might need to ask someone else to make that guide. Get all your TKP off of one flag. Jesus, I can't believe I did that still. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Up to almost 20 days of training speed ups. Bro's Barbers are at 1 HP. And fully reset. I'm off Sia. Yeah, I think I'm about to end here in a second. I am getting pretty tired. It's getting pretty late. Isle King said to swipe the credit card. We have the best swarms. Yeah, I cannot do that, unfortunately. I don't have any money. Well, I guess I could do the credit card and just go in debt. Not happening though. Going into debt for Rise of Kingdoms is a crazy way to go. Your march was at 0 HP. It was started at full HP though. It did start at full HP. You can always pay off your debt, but never go back in time and rock. You're in university? Yes. I'm in college. But basically, same thing. I actually have summer classes starting up pretty soon here. At the end of this month. But right now, I don't have any classes. For the next, what, week and a half? Just take out your college fund. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Not. Why would anyone ever do that? I'm not gonna lie, I would not be able to spend on Rise of Kingdoms at all if it wasn't for the YouTube channel. Because all the money would be going to school. So, hey. I do appreciate you guys for watching the videos and live streams. I will say that. You think you'd be playing without the YouTube channel? Honestly, if I wasn't making YouTube videos, I probably would have quit the game. Back in KVK, maybe KVK 3 or 2. Yo, what's up, Lizux? Do you not have classes every day? No, you can pick your schedule. You can pick when you have classes. So whenever I do classes, I do 3 times per week. I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, typically. It kind of depends on what's available, but I try to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and have Wednesday and Friday off. But I honestly don't know if I would have kept playing if I didn't make my YouTube channel. There's a good chance I would not be playing this game right now. I mean, the game is just too expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Well, I guess I could have gone down to free-to-play. I was a low spender before I started my channel. If you quit the game, you wouldn't see Swarm Food? True. It wouldn't have existed. How long are the classes? Well, like an hour, I would say. If you're doing summer classes, though, all of my summer classes are actually 2 hours long, twice a week. Summer classes are cooked, but how you playing 2 accounts? So I have the official Rise of Kingdoms launcher here, and on the bottom right is actually BlueStacks. So it's an emulator. So we're playing 2 different accounts at the same time. Yeah, so it's not the most efficient setup, but it works for me, you know? And then I'm able to chain barbs on 2 accounts. That's nice, yeah. Because if I wasn't doing this, I would only be able to chain barbs on 1 account. So this helps me out a lot here. Consider starting a channel during summer? Yeah, I think everyone should. If you have the free time, I think everyone should start posting Rise of Kingdoms videos. I mean, it makes the hobby sustainable. If you start making some money from YouTube videos, I mean, they'll pay for your account. Maybe you get some profit. Or if you just want to have fun making videos, you can do that as well. Now you have to learn how to fight and chain at the same time. Yeah, that'd be tough. Honestly, maybe I could do it when you're balling up. Do a little barb chain in between ball fights. I actually think that's quite possible. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me send my farmers out, and I think we'll wrap up the stream here. Hey, a little bit of 3-hour, 4-hour stream. Not too bad. I'm going to try to go live every single day for a couple hours and grind barbs. Every single day for a couple hours. That's the goal. Let's send the farmers out. I gotta get back on the farm grind too. I actually sent my farmers out twice yesterday, which is pretty good for me. I'm typically very bad at sending my farmers out recently, so I gotta get back into the farm grind. And we'll start at 1 time per day. We'll move up to 2, and then maybe 3. I mean, slow and steady, you know? I gotta ease back into the farming. Because during off-season, I'm gonna have to grind farms like crazy. Maybe you should swarm the forts? Okay, okay. Well, actually, you can't swarm forts. You have to rally them. Actually, I'm not swarming forts, bro. I haven't opened my farms in a month. Hey, that's how I was. I hadn't opened my farms in like 3 weeks. I just recently started logging back into them. I took a long break from the farm grind. Magic against swarm barb forts? Do you think that'd be good or bad for the game? Honestly, I think that'd be bad. Because then you wouldn't get alliance chests. Unless you still get them. But a lot of the ways kingdoms can gain a lot of speed ups is through alliance chests, so. I tried to city hop in Sponge's city, but it turns out he's in a different alliance. Oh my god. How many deaths do you take, Waldo? Probably not too many, because you probably noticed pretty quick, but that is actually rough. $50,000 to $60,000? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of deads. Wait, new face-to-face? No, this is old face-to-face. Bro, it really sucks that these 2 farms got attacked. And I took deads on them. Because I would actually be able to farm full nodes on all my farms if I didn't get attacked. But I had to rebuild my siege now that I took so many deads. You should do 1+1 with your farms. Maybe in the future, but at the current moment, I don't have a single farm strong enough for that. I don't really have any T4 on my farm accounts. My farm accounts have been strictly for resource gathering. But maybe once I get a CL 25 farm, I could do it. I know it's the meta. Are you playing Osiris League? I'm not. I'm not. Maybe I should have, because it could have been some cool content, but I think the really big problem would be not having the time. Yo, what's up, C2 man? How'd Ruins been going? So we had fights in the first 2 Ruins, C2 man, and ever since the second Ruin, they have not shown up for fights. But we won every single fight so far in Ruins. So they've been going quite good, I would say. How many troops do you need for KVK1? I would say 300,000 of your main march. That's the sweet spot. Every 1-1. Okay, this guy. This guy's got jokes. Yo, what's up, Cooper? How we doing? We're doing good, bro. We're just sending the farmers out, and we'll probably end stream after this. I'm not gonna lie. You guys tuned in at the very end. What's up, Zaka? I got fun. You got swarmed in Arc Osiris? Oh no. How'd it go? Also, what do I need? I need stone. I'm becoming reserved for my Osiris League in 4020. Low stress, really. They can change the roster, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a sub. Because you get rewards as a sub. Oh my god, I just drag that away. If I was a sub for my team, I would live stream the events. But I don't think I'm a sub. But I also wouldn't want to play. My QSH Hera? Oh wow. How did that garrison do for you? A little QSH Hera action. That sounds pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie. What'd you do? You got 0 in KVK1. Probably just rebuild. I mean, if you're in KVK, you get half your troops back for deads, or I guess 30%. Hey, you just gotta rebuild. Alright, for my city hall upgrade, I need food, wood, and stone. I think I was working on food first. Our division's not that competitive. Oh, do you think you got a chance, C2? Is that what you're saying? Oh yes, whoever's asking about my farm accounts, which I haven't migrated into my kingdom yet. This is how much I have in the bag. Also, I am starting to train troops here. Maybe this will be a T4 filler in the future. There's a chance. One second, let me buy these real quick. But this might be my best farm account. Every building is 24. All the farms. That took a long time. But here's the bag on this farm. Hey, go, there's yellow chests. They're legendary chests for Season of Conquest. You can only get them in Season of Conquest. Troops are meant to go to Valhalla. I agree. We had 230 million players in our kingdom. Full swearing flags in our zone 6. Jesus. That's quite crazy, but yeah. This is my main farm, I guess. I also got a lot of pick 1 chests, but not bad. Who remembers this count, by the way? Who was here for this? This is supposed to be the Cyrus Kusunoki account. We're gonna run Kusunoki Aethel Flood KVK1, Cyrus Kusunoki KVK2. Although it is cooked now. If you're a whale in KVK1, would you be a rally lead? I'd probably just fight field. I think fighting on field is much more fun, in my opinion. Obviously, some players might enjoy rally lead more. But my opinion, field fighting is more fun for me. Now, I will say if my kingdom needed my march or rallied as a whale, I'd probably do it. But eventually you have like dedicated people who are rally leads and dedicated field fighters and stuff like that. I don't like KVK as a low spender. No, why not? Your ass is on live, it goes negative. Well, it's not really the rally's fault if it goes negative. It's kind of the people that fill it. I'll let Amber mine. We're in zone 6, I have nothing in my bag. I mean, it kind of comes down to KVK preparation though, but maybe it's since you're in KVK 1, you messed up. But you should prepare resources in advance to KVK. I would say probably like 200 to 300 million of your main resource you should have saved up. But this account is so cooked, but I'm still working on it. We're getting it there. Is 429 still fighting? No, they haven't fought us in Ruins in a minute. They have not showed up for a minute. Any upgrades on restart? I upgraded my tech a little bit. I'm about to do an account update on the restart video, or in a video, because we actually have our Zone 6 coming up pretty soon here. But not any big upgrades. I upgraded my Thutmose a little bit, here and there. Nothing crazy though. But I'll run through my account pretty soon here in a video. Gear, no upgrades on gear. Nah, gear is the exact same. Do I regret walking so far from my city? It's fine though. Do I want to claim that daily AP? Probably. Maybe I just do some bar forts. I'm getting bored of Rock. Do you have any tips to get back into it? I mean, if you're getting bored of Rock, maybe just take a break. And then make a brand new account when you come back? I don't know. Five blueprints for free? Wait, how? Go rogue? I mean, I guess, if you want. That's also a possibility. Oh, it looks like Musa is doing a Cyrus League here in the morning. I'm looking for someone to raid. Let's see. Rise of Kingdoms. Let's see if there's anyone live streaming right now. Okay, I see a stream. Let's see if I can raid him. There's a past 4 fight happening. Let's see, is this guy talking? Oh, he doesn't speak English, though. Alright, well. I'm probably going to call the stream here. Hey, thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you like it if you haven't already. I try to live stream every single day, so I should be back tomorrow. Probably going to post a video on the restart account here tomorrow as well. So, hey, stay tuned for that. That's it for me. And, peace. Send us to the WWE live stream. Nah, I'm just gonna end here. Alright, peace, guys. Little 4-hour stream.